Well, here we are, scumbags. Back again. Restarted everything again. Let's hope things improve. I disconnected the DVR from the router because we have a DVR for like the security cameras around the house, and it's just a connection so that you can connect to it externally to like look up the footage and what have you. But it's still functioning standalone, so if it's still recording and you just can't connect to it right now. I want to see if it makes any difference. I have a feeling there's a little bit more going on in the background, but we'll see. We'll see. I made a couple of changes on the stream itself. Hopefully we'll actually be able to make some progress now without too much of an interruption. If we can actually load into the game. There we go.
I'll have a look.
All right, lovely jubbly.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Right, take 2 on that. Hopefully this time everything will be all right. Do we not have any skewers left? We don't have any skewers left, and the only thing I have to eat is my precious cheeseburger. I think we'll quickly throw a skewer together. Before, can you cut please? Thank you. We'll quickly throw a skewer together and eat that, and then we'll head out. We still had a bit of meat left, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. In you go. We've still got the cocoa powder, but I don't really want to have to use that up just to keep ourselves going. That's emergencies. At least today we came on and it's morning time. I hate it. I hate it when we come on the server and it's fucking night time. Right. Let's get away from the fire so we don't get too hot. So basically today is just more of the same of yesterday. Weapons, money, go to traders, do quests, hopefully get enough money and fame together to get ourselves at minimum a mountain bike, and then that should help. That should help us in the snowball because we'll be able to get from A to B quicker. And if we splurge on it, if we have the money and we can splurge on a bag for the bike, then we'll have some extra storage as well. I think we'll get some thread while we're here.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
We've
Feel free to browse
still
around.
got enough for thread. Just barely. All right, and we've got 2 locks, which is nice. We'll be able to lock ourselves up in a larger variety of places if we need to keep ourselves safe. Come on, hurry up, Skewer. We've got things to do. But yeah, like I was trying to say earlier, but the stream was a stuttering, disgusting mess and nothing was going right. I don't know if anyone heard anything or not. I'm interested to see what the tactical vest is like going up against NPCs, and it's not so much the damage reduction, like the damage that we take from NPCs. It's more about like how much damage the NPCs are going to do to the tactical vest. That's the thing I'm most interested in general, because like the backpack and like clothing in general, they seem to shred like fucking crazy. And even the like I came up against a number of NPCs. What was it? We were down in Hooktown, probably 6 or 7 of them, where we had a improvised bulletproof vest on that was at 100%, and it basically took it down to like 14, 15, something like that over the course of the interaction. And we probably tanked, I don't know, 5 or 6 shots, 5 shots, something like that, and that shredded it down to next to nothing. Durability wise, I'll be interested to see how the tactical vest holds up against their shots.
Get the hell away from that.
Let's leave Ivan a little present, shall we? We get it in the ashtray. Oh, we got a bit of it in the ashtray. There you go, mate. Present for you.
Not negotiable.
And we need 80 fame. We're only 2 fame away from actually being able to buy a mountain bike, but we can't see how much it costs. As far as I'm aware, the prices here are still vanilla. Like, Luth hasn't really done all that much to tweak that stuff yet. So I'm expecting it to be like 7, 7.5, 7, 7, something like that. I can't remember exactly. Like 7, 8 grand, somewhere in there. And then the small storage should I could talk, should be somewhere around like 1,500. So we need close to 10 in any case. So it's basically a decision between getting wheels and allowing ourselves to snowball if we're careful, or having money to spawn. And right now, I think I'd much rather have the wheels. All right, we're going to go to the radio station. And then we're going to go to the C1 bunker. Yeah, what we did doesn't seem to have made any difference whatsoever. I think it's just a general internet connection issue that comes and goes. I've got to try and push through it and not let it discourage me. I've restarted my computer, I've restarted my router, I've disconnected things from the router that could possibly using up bandwidth and causing an issue. Yeah, the stream is just fine, and then there are times when OBS says encoding is overloaded and then the stream is all stuttery. For like, you know, sometimes only a couple of seconds and other times 10 to 15 minutes, but then it'll just go back to being just fine again. I do wholeheartedly believe that it's down to my internet connection and the ISP, nothing to do with anything I have control over on my end. Because yesterday we were going for what? 5 hours? And the vast majority of that time there wasn't a single issue whatsoever. Everything was nice and stable and fluid. You just got to try and push through and hope it fucking gets better. Oh, and a fucking reset. Great. Restart, should I say. Server restart. Right, server should be back up again. Oh, no. All right. Not just yet. Right, are we back now? We are. I'm going to I'm absolutely at a fucking loss as to what the fuck to do with this stuff, man. Yesterday we were just fine. The day before we were just fine. Everything was going well. And now today it doesn't seem to matter what I do, what I tweak, what I restart, what I fucking set. Nothing. It's just constantly saying it's overloaded and the stream is fucking shit. The fuck is going on at the moment, like in general with the internet? What is it? Like right now, you're seeing everything just fine. Yeah, I'm alt tabbed out of the game, but the second I go into the game, the encoder overloads. Yeah, and I don't know what to fucking tweak settings wise to fucking keep it from doing that anymore. Yes, I haven't changed anything from what things were set up like. Let's hope we can actually go forward. We do need to be moving more east than we are currently, if we're going to go to the radio station. Barbecue book would be nice, because then at least we'd be able to use the whole chicken. Because right now we can use like the chicken breast part of it, the chicken meat, but then the wings or the drumsticks or whatever the fuck it's called, I can't remember what it is anymore. That part of it you can only cook if you've got the barbecue book. Guess we're going to have to suck it up and eat our precious cheeseburger. Otherwise we're going to be running into energy deficiency. The skewers just weren't cutting it. Alright, fingers crossed this place actually has something decent for us today. Unlike yesterday. I totally believe that we got there just after someone else had been. Because we did notice a couple of doors and what have you open. And we got next to nothing loot-wise. And yeah, it's 0.3 loot, but even with 0.3 loot, I would have expected to see a little bit more than what we got. Like, we really got absolutely shit stuff. Like, literally the best thing that we got was used ammo off of puppets. And half a box of bolts. Anyway. Hopefully this time's better. And just got to stay frosty for NPCs. Puppet. We'll leave her there for now. Right. Already got better loot than yesterday. We've only picked up one thing. Lack of puppets is rather disturbing. Hey Rose, hey Wolfie, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hello there.
A beer. Spell flashlight. We've seen all of 2 puppets, and there's usually at least 2 that spawn inside here. I've got a feeling that we're going to get an NPC visit soon. Marigolds, bar of soap. Come on, radio station, don't do us dirty. Give me something. Something nice. Yeah, and they weren't even inside. There's one up on the hill over there outside the fence, and I saw one all the way at the other end of this place. Oh, hello. Some 45s. That's nice. Can definitely use that in the improvised pistol. Alright, we found the missing puppets. Ooh, 50 A&E. That's not... And a compass. Oh, that's good. That I'm happy about. Finally, we can actually see direction. That 50 Action Express is a fucking nice find. That's... I crafted some of that, but now we've got some proper good stuff. I don't normally pick up binoculars, but I think I will. With the way things are changing, I think I need to... put them in my repertoire of things that I use so we can see what's going on. There you all are! One minute we've got none, and then all of a sudden we've got a little mini horde going. Ah, for Christ's sake, it's out of the frying pan into the fire. Come on, sweethearts, I'm over here. Come and find me. That's right. I'm here, darling. You miss me? There's still another one upstairs. Oh, screwdriver. Hello. And that wasn't the one that I was expecting. The one I was hearing over there still. Right, she's seen me. You coming, darling? Oh. Scared the living daylights out of me, Wolfie. For some strange reason, it didn't actually pop up, though. Overlay. Alert box. It's on. That's all right. That's what they're there for. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, you saw it, did you? Okay, so it was. I didn't notice it. Right, we're not really going to bother with anything else. There's never anything up there anyway. Hopefully that's just a puppet. I mean, I can't say we didn't get some good stuff from here, because that ammo especially and the compass was really useful. But end goal wise for today, it's not exactly the best. All right, let's turn. Is that thick? No, it's medium. Okay, good. So 7. Where's the rest of it? There it is. 8. Well, actually, there. 10. Wait. How many do we need? Is it 9 now or 10 already? It's still 10. Okay. So 7 and 3 is 10. And we've got needles up the wazoo, so it doesn't really matter which one we select. No. Use only the fishing line. Like, we did get some nice stuff, and it's totally useful, but our goal for today is really to get some more money together, and it's not like we're going to make all that much off of a handful of fucking ammo and what have you. Come on, barracks. Surprise us for once. Give me something nice. Nice combat helmet would be good. Gloves. Yep, don't mind if I do. That's better than what we've got on. Coolio. Yeah, those can be a little elusive. You see those more often in places like Brenner's Armory and bunker armories, kill boxes. I mean, yeah, you find them in other places, but you're more likely to get them from there. It can be the way. You might be better off concentrating on making enough fame if you don't have it already to just be able to buy them at the trader. Some of those specific mags can be very elusive. Where are we weight wise? We really should be looking at putting a fucking box together somewhere. Get some weight off of us. We're never going to be able to pick up any decent loots the way that we're going. I don't like making and burying boxes in random places. That's my main issue, but I'm just going to have to suck it up and get on with it. I will, however, need to make use of this sooner or later. Keep the location of the box hidden. Now, I don't have enough metal for it right now, do I? I didn't bring any metal with me. No, we've got everything else. We just need some metal. Right, we'll make our way towards the observatory then. We'll be able to pick up enough metal there. Oh, the observatory's all the way over there. Now we'll be there, lickety split. We'll just let the dude catch his breath. Hopefully we'll be able to get a nice long stream out before I have to start my shift today, seeing as we started so much earlier than usual. We've still got another 6 hours ahead of us. Let's see if anything's changed at this place. There might be a couple of cars here we can get some metal from and take care of things. Oh, I'm happy you do. I'm happy you do, Wolfie. Like the whole reason I stream is so that there's, you know, someone to chat along with every so often. Oh, there's... I believe that's an NPC. Yeah, there's multiple of them. That's NPCs. Alright, let's post up where we can... where we've got line of sight, but we've got somewhere to peek from. Is he trying to flank me? It's rather interesting that we saw the NPCs from such a greater distance than usual. They're just going about their thing over there. They're just running around like headless chickens. They didn't notice me. They're just on autopilot right now. Single shot, kill shot, lovely. That I like. Glad we got these arrows. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I'm just surprised by it. We normally come across them at the last fucking second, and I saw them from like a decent distance away. I'm wondering if maybe Luth took some things that have been said to heart, if other people have been complaining about it as well, and actually made some changes. Because proximity-wise, that distance seems like damn near double the distance that they'd normally be from us when they spawn. Like this, they're manageable. Yeah, you see it, you can strategize around it. Oh, there's another one up close. I'll take those, thank you. How many of you fucks are there? There's still one more. There's definitely still one more somewhere. Well, I say definitely. I saw 3 on that side running around, and we've taken care of 3. Maybe one of those 3 went out in that direction and flanked us, and that was the dude that came from the right. Otherwise, there's going to be another one somewhere. I really hope this, the fact that we saw them from so far away is down to Luth having made a change on the proximity of their spawning. Let someone's base is up there. Yeah, that's the annoying part of the NPCs. When they're in a town, they'll run around like headless chickens, looking like someone that's looting, and they actually open doors. Told you there's another one. So now when you come to a town and you see open doors all over the place, you can't really tell if a player left them open or if it was some NPCs that just passed through. How are we doing food-wise? Hey, see, look, all the fucking doors open everywhere. It's bedroll. It'd be nice if they made it so that we could carry the quiver and a bedroll. I don't see why we can't have something on either side of our backs. Next to the bag, or make it so that you can only carry it when you've got a hiking backpack and it kind of connects it to the bottom of the hiking backpack or something. Having to choose between taking a quiver or a bedroll with you, I don't think is much of a choice. You know, 99.9 times out of 100 you're going to take the fucking quiver with you because you want the extra storage. And let's go and see if the market's still there. There used to be a market in this town over on this side. I don't think it is. Oh no, it is. All right. Yet another 1911 mag. Go on then. Now all I need is a 1911 to go with it. You hear that, game? Yeah, we're borderline max weight capacity. There's not all that much point in going to the bunker. We really need to make a... I just need to suck it up and make a fucking box somewhere so that I can get rid of some of this stuff. I don't want to do it here with that base right on top of the hill. Knowing my luck, they'll come across it and steal all my wares. Hey, Yoss. Welcome back, mate. How you doing, dude? Right, you're going to have to bear with me for a little while. I'm going to put that on because I'm going to look for a spot to put a box and make a box and bury it. Because I need to get rid of some of this fucking shit that I'm carrying around. We're too heavy. I can't do any significant looting with as little carry weight as I have. You're waiting? What are you waiting for? The end of the day? I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I feel a little frazzled because I didn't really sleep anywhere near as much as I would have liked. I have no idea when I fell asleep, but it was probably sometime between like 9 and 10. And I was already up at like 12:30. And when I woke up, I felt, rested like I just slept 7-8 hours. And I just, for the life of me, couldn't get back to sleep again. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just get up. And I'm feeling all right. It's just weird. The heat is fucking getting to me. I need to get my mobile. Well, let's turn this off actually, come to think of it. We're still nowhere near where I'm going to make the box. I thought we'd put it over here somewhere, but we're way too close to this POI. Well, yeah, I don't know what you'd classify as good. I slept, and when I woke up, I didn't feel all that bad, but I didn't sleep for very long. Like, I normally get anywhere between like 6 to 8 hours. I'll go to bed, and I'm like the dead. I won't wake up for anything until I'm ready. And today, after like 3.5 hours, I woke up and I felt completely refreshed, as though I'd slept 8 hours. I need to get my mobile AC going. Just the heat is really getting to me. Look through the TNT building. Hope the scum gods smile upon us and give us a yellow screwdriver. Holy shit. You lagged out teleporting little bitch, you. I opened the door and saw her standing there, and the next thing I know, she's in my face. This is the annoying thing about having such little room. That's going to put us overweight. Yeah, you can only carry 2 more kilos, and that's 3. Well, we'll switch it out. Whatever happens, we'll take that. It's still going to be overweight, though. Oh, tell me about it. I haven't felt like cooking for fucking ages. I had to, what is it, yesterday and the day before, because I kind of fell asleep on, I wasn't paying attention, and it was already past 10 p.m. when I was like, I should probably eat something. And I can only order in until 10. So I had to cook. But when it's this hot, I don't even feel like eating so much. Like, I'm hungry, but I just don't want to eat. Just the heat takes it out of me. Let's get rid of those, shall we? All right, let me bring up SCUM map quickly. That's a bit of an oxymoron, saying SCUM map and quick in the same sentence. We are at the observatory. Okay, so we're really close to the bunker. And the no build zone in this area is fucking massive. I'm going to have to go basically all the way to the bunker along the road just to get out of the no build zone. That was a total whiff. Come on, where's my other arrow? Well, I think that arrow went to Narnia. Can say goodbye to that one. You came out of nowhere, darling. I think I'm going to put down some small base, possibly. Why are there still puppets here? I do think Gluth has changed the proximity, like the distance spawning. That's why we saw those. That's why we saw those NPCs as far away from us, you know, ahead of time as we did. As I totally would not be expecting to see puppets even this far away from the POI with the other settings. If he has changed it, then great, but we'll see. Well, there was metal there, wasn't there? We could have got metal to make a fucking proper box. Idiot. How many do we need again? 10. Right, we're going to have to get rid of something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4's 10. All right. Let's get some metal and make a box. Come on, sweetheart, hurry it up. Don't have all day. Hey, Craig. Welcome back, mate. Six, and we're already overweight. By how much? Just barely. Seven, 8, 9. One more. There we go. All right, let's go and make a box. I am going to put the cover on when we get close to where I'm going to do it. We can't lock it. All I can do is hide it somewhere and bury it. So I don't want to make it too easy for anyone to steal my shit. Right, I'm going to put that on now. We're going to look for a spot to make the box. Make it, fill it, bury it, and then we'll swiftly move on. Bit of a slow start, but once we get this once we get this out of the way, we've got some carry weight and some inventory space, we'll be fine. And we can actually get into the thick of it. Right, let's see. Not going to need that. Not going to need that or that or any of that. We'll take some nails and bolts, but we don't need nearly as many as we've got. We'll leave the ammo here. We'll leave all the needles here. There's zero point in taking that many fucking needles. Sewing kit, batteries. Batteries. Don't need that. Don't need the rest of the lead. No gunpowder. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll hold on to some of the meat. We'll actually cook something up shortly. Water. We don't need that. We don't need that. All right, there we go. That'll do. Now we just got to bury the fucker. Nearly done. Just making a shovel so we can bury it. Why are we still overweight? Why are we... What the hell? I just offloaded, like, the vast majority of my gear. Like, all the loot that I had in my backpack. A whole bunch of shit, and it still says I'm overburdened. I think we're going to have to do a quick relog after this, because for some reason it's still telling me that I'm fucking overburdened, and I've got basically nothing in my backpack anymore. And it still shows me at 54 kilos. Yeah, they're wet, but I don't have that much in water weight on me. I got a raincoat on purpose. It's either not doing its job or there's something screwy going on. I literally dropped like 25 kilos worth of gear. With the amount of clothes that I've got on, I've got no way of making up 25 kilos in water weight. I mean, it's probably going to be it, unfortunately. Because it is snowing. And we are cold. Right, let's try and get out of the snow. I need to... Okay. I'll turn the cover off in a minute. I just want to get farther away from where we buried the chest so it's not so obvious. There we go. It probably is the water weight, unfortunately. I just don't understand why we're so soaking wet when the whole point of the raincoat's supposed to be to prevent the things that are underneath it from getting wet, including the tactical vest. Yeah, okay. We upgraded to the tactical vest. That's where the issue is. That thing holds weight like a motherfucker. That's usually something like 12 kilos and it's 17 right now. It's the water weight. The improvised bulletproof that we had on earlier didn't hold nearly as much water. Right, let's make a fire quickly. Yeah, everything of ours is soaked. That is it. It's just amazing how quickly you can go from fucking having, 15, 20 kilos worth of carry weight to nothing because of a little bit of snowfall. Seen what again? Not fair enough, mate. Have fun cooking. And now we get to walk around to dry off. That sounds nice. I'm thinking about some sort of a salad, like a pasta salad, not green salad. I'm not a rabbit. Maybe with some, like, I don't know, little bits of chicken. I'm curious. Is that actually going down from the heat? The wetness goes down while it's on me. It's at 74 point. So it's like 0.4 every second and a half. Let's get away from the fire. And it's still going down regardless of whether I'm at the fire at the same rate. It just goes from top down. As though the water's draining off of me. So the wetness is going down of my helmet, but it's not going down on anything else. And then I would guess that when that gets dry, then other things would start to slowly dry as well. They really need to put the heat mechanic back in the fucking game. With this encumbrance, with the encumbrance that's in the game as well now, we need a reliable method of being able to get rid of water weight. They either need to nerf the fuck out of water weight until they can do something about the heat, or just, pull their fingers out and straight up solve the heat situation. Yeah, because being near to a fire, at minimum, or putting your stuff near the fire should dry things like it used to, but it doesn't anymore. Past a certain point, it doesn't even seem to be going down by itself. I have to move around for it to go down. I need to move around and get a little drier before heading out, just so that I have a little bit more of a buffer of carry weight, because I'm just gonna get wet again. But if I go out like right now, I'll probably go 100 meters down the road and I'll be encumbered again because everything will be so wet. I need to wait until I have, you know, maybe I'll go down to like 50 or 54 and then head out so that I've got a little bit more of a buffer. So we're heading to a bunker and I don't want to get encumbered from water weight right when I'm at the fucking bunker door trying to get in past the fucking mech. Literally, this is the only way to get dry. Just move around. I like the good old days when we could just make that big old fucking barbecue with fires underneath it and lay our clothes on top of it and around the fires. Really fucking interesting, isn't it? Watching someone walk in circles to dry themselves off. Right, now that our shirt and our animal skin jacket is actually almost completely dry, I want to see what going back out. Yeah, look at how quick. Jesus Christ, how fucking quick it just went all the way back up again. I was at 49 and 54. Now I'm at 52. I put on 3 kilos of water weight for being out in the snowfall for like seconds. 53. I'm going to be encumbered. When you're this close to encumbrance, you basically can't do anything out in the fucking in the snow or the rain. What is this for bullshit, devs? Jesus Christ. I bet they're all proud and happy about, you know, the teams that made everything look so nice and pretty when it's wet. But you just don't put in the extra few steps of thinking as to what else that can fucking affect. I'm borderline encumbered again, seconds after drying off. Look, it's all at 100% wetness again. What the fuck use is having a raincoat if it doesn't actually do what a raincoat does at IRL? One would expect everything underneath the raincoat to be protected from the rain. No? That's kind of the point of it. Then why does everything underneath the raincoat get damn near insta-wet the second I come out in the snow? That should most definitely not make you as wet as quickly as if it was raining. I get that it doesn't really snow much in Croatia, but you might want to go into the mountains. There are places to go skiing there, guys. Go and see what being in the snowfall is like for a little. I'm surprised we haven't become encumbered again yet. We are going to need to eat and drink, so even if we do become encumbered, at least that might actually assist. Right, where are you, bunker? I'm looking directly north. Where are we? Southeast. And there's a turn. I'm not 100% on exactly where I am. I think the bunker's going to be just underneath us. We've got puppets. I think that's probably it there. Or is that just a town? I can't fucking tell. Not seeing a fence. That's a tower. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, there's a tower and the fence. Okay, yeah, this is it. Oh, there's no fence up on this side. Okay. I was expecting to see a fence, but there's no fence. I've not come in from this direction before, so we've got to be careful. I don't know what the mechs paths are like, and this was an abandoned bunker before the update. The last time this was a proper bunker like this was fucking nearly 2 years ago now. Thankfully he didn't see us. He did though. Let's let him chill. I haven't been to this place in fucking ages. We probably should have just gone around and gone in from the bottom. I can't even see the entrance from here. Is he coming up? Don't know if that mech's coming up or not. Doesn't look like it. Seems like he's just gone back to whatever it was he was doing before. Well, he's seen me again. He's probably going to come over now. You've got to be careful with these fucks. Damage is cranked up, of course. Wonder if we can... Oh, ladder's broken. Great. Same there. Let's wait for him to turn around. Come on, hurry up, mate. His lights were red. If they're not actively coming after you, they normally only stay red if they see you. It should just go back to yellow if it's... Yeah, that, okay, now he's good. Let's get out of here. Just go round to the front entrance. Oh shit, there's fucking 3 puppets in a little cluster there. Guess that's what they mean by a clusterfuck. Well, at least we're slowly but surely drying off again now that it's not snowing anymore. Come on, sweetheart. Right, what's your route, mate? Up, stop, look left, look right. Up, stop. Barely take a couple of steps. And then turn around straight away. That's not a lot of fucking help, is it? We're probably better off going in behind him when he goes down that way. I just don't know how we're going to pull that off. Is the only time he's not going to see me running straight in here is when he's fully stopped. When he's coming this way, his vision cone is wide enough, he's going to see me straight away. We could come in behind him there, then we don't have much time. Then we have to use the tree. Can we use the tree? Yeah, this is gonna be a 2-stager. We're gonna need to get to the tree. We're gonna need to get to the tree when he's like this. Like now. Run, 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 run. We get to the tree. Wait. We use the tree as cover so he doesn't see us. And now we slowly make our way up there. It's just my stealth is only basic. What's the other dude like? Overall, we might actually be better off trying to go down the ladder if it has one. Or pulling this guy's attention from over that side. Like getting him to lock onto us and actually walk over that way to give us more time here. We'll give it a whirl. I don't have much tree in. I was about to say I don't have much tree in the faith. I don't have much faith in the tree. Going from up here. Why the fuck did he see me? Holy shit, were we fucking lucky. Why did he see me? I know why. Just ranting to get it out. He was already aggroed. Yeah, and they can see you from a farther distance when they're already in an aggro state. And we were higher than the fence. We weren't necessarily within the fence line, but if they have line of sight on you and you're higher than the fence within a certain zone, they will shoot at you. All right, mate. How you doing? I'm going to carry on looking around, see if we can find the alternate entrance where the ladder hatch is. I'm not liking my odds over there. Oh joy, now we've got Laughing Boy as well. Oh, hang about, is there two main entrances? And he's shooting at me even though I'm outside the wall. I think we're just going to move on from this. That fucker seems to be bugged out. He shouldn't be shooting at me now. Like the previous occasion, given their mechanics, yeah, it's plausible that he shot at me there because we were physically higher than the fence line, possibly within the fence line because you can't really see it there, and he had line of sight, and he's aggroed, yeah, because his lights are yellow. But here, we're on ground level outside of the fence. He's got no reason to shoot at me. But there does seem to be two main entrances instead of a main entrance and a ladder hatch. If this cunt wasn't as aggroed as he was, it would be easier to go in from here. Where do you... Yeah, then you turn, go that way. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. If he wasn't turning on a dime because he was previously aggroed, we'd have more than enough time. Like once he comes to this corner, does his turn and goes that way, we've got more than enough time to get to the door and get inside. It's just because his lights are yellow, he doesn't stop at the corners and take his time. He just straight away turns and moves on. So we've got less time because of that. And you see that he'll get there, won't spend any time at all and turn. He'd normally stop there and take a couple of seconds, look left, look right, do his little Travolta thing, and then carry on moving. Yeah, he saw us. Well, look, we know how to get in there now. We come to this side, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't want to risk it because that little cunt was there and I didn't want to have to take care of him. But he walked over him. Well, where are we? We're there. We've still got another town that, as far as I'm concerned, is brand new. That's been like reworked. That we haven't been to at all yet. That's just a stone's throw to the east. We could go down there, check out the 5-0, and then come back here afterwards. I want to let him calm down because his lights are still going to be yellow for ages. We'll let him go back to his normal state and then we'll come back later. Filled the Discord up with food porn, did you? I'm guessing this entire area used to be where the old abandoned bunker used to be. Hence all the military puppets out in the quote-unquote wild where they shouldn't be. Because they obviously didn't change the zone and the spawn points around it after changing the abandoned bunker to the old normal bunker. We're so far away from that bunker, there's no reason why military puppets should be here. Yep, indeed. What Yoss said, we've got to make sure you stay hydrated and fed, which is one thing I'm going to have to take care of because I still haven't had anything to eat. Right, let's go down to Veliki Tabor. See what's new there. Got to go a little bit more south. We'll end up blowing straight past it at this rate. Here we are. Right, let's see what's new in this place. I haven't been here yet. Wonder if they've got any nice juicy hunting stall. You want to get out of the bush, mate? I get it. I enjoy a bush just as much as the next man, but hiding in the bush all the time isn't a good look. Oh, screwdriver. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. Well, at least the helmet did its job. And another screwdriver. There should be a police station in this town, if they didn't completely change it up. That is a bar, okay. Well, we could do with a drink. No? Alright. Where are you, sweetheart? There you are. Come on, mate. This takes... Sorry, just trying to pay attention. This totally gives me like proper OG meat grinder vibes. It was back then that we'd walk around this slowly and like go through towns and what have you as methodically as this. Like, I'm doing it just to, you know, have a good look around at every corner to see if there's NPCs anywhere so they don't fucking jump me from nowhere. We haven't had to move around in places like this for fucking years now. Like, I mean, you don't have to move around like this now either, but then you always gonna have a much higher risk of running straight into a pack of fucking NPCs. Running around's gonna increase the likelihood of puppet spawns, the number of them. I don't see why they wouldn't tie that system into the NPC system as well. So if you're running around, you're more likely to spawn NPCs too, in all likelihood. Basic layout is still the same, but yeah, and there's the NPCs behind us. Oh, for Christ's sake, can you get on that fence? No, you can't. All right. There's one. Can't tell from here if he's just got a fucking wooden sword or if he's got a bow. That answered that question. He did 1% of damage on my, well, 1.5 on the tack vest with a solitary crossbow bolt. I refuse to believe there's only one of them. They always come in like packs of 2 or 3 at least. Where's your friends? I heard him before I saw him there. I heard the footsteps. I don't like the fact that we get stun locked to the point where you can't do anything more than like hobble walk, and you can't even pull the bow back. Like, their stun lock is so fucking strong. If you're not in a good place to like hobble to cover, they're gonna have plenty of time to make follow-up shots, and then short of pulling a firearm, if you're using a bow, you're kind of up shit creek without a paddle, because you're waiting on the ability to draw the bow again. Hey, some hooks. Nice. And we don't have to buy any. Heard footsteps again. It's either multiple puppets or... No, it's a NPC. He's to the right of us. Just caught a glimpse of him to the right there. Well, actually, it could even be a player. Because I kind of doubt the NPC would open up the trailer to search it. It was over here somewhere. See, the trailer's open. He did open up the trailer to search it. Okay. Let me take a look at Luth's Discord. Where are we? Meat grinder. Yeah, I don't see him posting anything about making any changes to the settings. I mean, the other thing is we have been running around a lot less. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of conscious effort into jog in a lot more places instead of just running everywhere. Like already on approach to a town, let alone inside a town. So we could, in all likelihood, just be noticing them a lot sooner because we're not running right into them. And I'm definitely using focus a hell of a lot more than I usually do to listen into footsteps. You got any screwdrivers, darling? No? Yeah, it's about par for the course. Oh, hello. Proper shotgun. And that's all she wrote. Nice. We're definitely selling that. Oh, those military boots. No, just wellies. I got all happy there for a minute. Did we go through these already? Yeah, we did. All right, let's carry on looking around the southern part of town. What else is new? Heard footsteps by that barracks. I'm actually enjoying like moving through the place as slowly and as methodically as we are. Back to proper OG style. I'd be enjoying it even more if I had a compound bow, but I guess you can't have everything, can you? What's that? Shop, market. There's a restaurant. Doesn't really look like there's all that much Further out of town, let's check this side. Got a restaurant. Couple of plain Jane houses. Oh, would you look at that? There's proper fucking car piles, almost like junkyard. Come on, sweetheart. Thank you. Like the addition of just so many cars and like piles of metal everywhere is definitely a very good thing. Yeah, to get a decent start on building your base, or even, you know, going back to a place over and over to loot it, instead of having to basically go to fucking some place like junkyard to get a significant amount of metal to do base building and upgrades. Is definitely a positive thing. Like if you wanted to build a significant base, the only place you could go for, you know, box upon box upon box of metal within a short space of time was junkyard. But now there's fucking metal everywhere. Quiet, mate. Making too much racket. All right, sweetheart. Do you mind giving me my arrow back, please? Thank you. I think we'll make our way southwest and go over to the other town that has the hunting store in it. We've gotten lucky there a number of times. I wouldn't mind checking for a compound bow. Yeah, look, it's like a little mini junkyard. Right, southwest. Let's go to the other town. Just try and get there before sundown. There's definitely going to be NPCs there. And we've come across SMG armed NPCs there before, so we definitely want to be able to see what's what. Oh, we've got the NVGs, haven't we? I totally forgot we found the NVGs. Alright, never mind. I didn't say anything. I'm just so used to not running with NVGs. We're going to need more food again soon as well. We probably should have chopped up at least one of those cunts that we shot earlier for some meat. We're going to need to cook up soon. Catch your breath while I have a drink. Thought I saw a big mushroom there for a minute. This is near where we made our base on LDR pre-update. I think we might do that again. Pick a slightly different spot. Maybe go where Mike and John were. That was a really nice spot. That's where I wanted to make my base, but then I discovered they were there already. And we might even have the opportunity to make the... Well, I was about to say we might have the opportunity to make the base that I was going to make on LDR, but there's no point because I designed that to be harder to raid with explosives and more defensible, but there's no point because there's no raiding here. You could make a fucking 2x2 box and you'd be okay. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Wait, why am I skirting the swamp? I want to be going that way. Silly Billy. We want to go down the east side of the swamp. Be careful, it's going to burn. It burns twice. Oh, tobacco, yeah. Nice little cigarette. I do kind of miss that because these aren't exactly these aren't really the same. You don't get that same relief and same feeling after a big meal smoking one of these. Oh, bloody hell, the fucking bridge is all that way away. Right, well, whatever. I'm not getting in the water, that's for sure. I'm happy we're as dry as we are. I'm not going anywhere near that water. Otherwise we'll be full on encumbered again. Oh, I've still got a couple of packs of normal smokes kicking about. I have one every so often. Like I've still got the normal ones, but I don't even remember the last time I had one of those. It was probably 3 weeks ago, maybe, at least, maybe a month ago even. What's really odd is, like, when I switched from normal to this stuff, I didn't touch a normal cigarette for a good 6 months afterwards. Like, I didn't want it at all. I didn't feel the urge in any way, shape, or form. This was totally fine, and I was loving it. And the first time, like, we went out with a friend of mine who still smokes roll-ups. We went to some concert somewhere and we were having a couple of drinks, and I was like, oh, give us the tobacco, let me roll myself one, just, you know, to go with the drink. I was like, I'll give it a try. I rolled one and took a couple of puffs, and it was fucking awful. Like, I could barely fucking take a couple of drags of it. It tasted disgusting. It made my fucking head spin. Like, I felt like I was fucking 13 all over again. But then as time's gone on and I've smoked normal cigarettes, more and more often, every so often, now I don't get that feeling whatsoever. Even if I go like 3 months without smoking a normal cigarette and all I smoke is the IQOS, I'll have a normal one and it'll just feel like normal. But when after I first switched, it damn right made me feel queasy. Right, and now we go. Well, actually, you can kind of follow the road from here. Hey, Jacob. Welcome back, mate. I've been actively smoking since I was 13. Like, I'd smoked before that, but not like proper smoking, you know, when you just take a drag and not inhale. For maybe a year or two before that, but I started like proper full-time smoking when I was like 13. And the longest time I've gone without it was probably about 16, 17 years ago now, where I put it down for probably about 7 or 8 weeks when I was on the Nicorette patch. But yeah, it's more than 2/3 of my life I've spent smoking now. Oh, lead. Yes, please. Oh, and strawberries. Hello. We need to eat. Come on, give us another one. No? All right. Well, we'll savour this one then. Yeah, we need food. We need NPCs. Where are you, mates? Where are you? When we don't want to come across you, you're fucking everywhere. And then when we're hungry and we want to kill one of you, you're nowhere. Yeah, smoking was ubiquitous then. Everyone smoked. Well, not literally, but you know, seemingly it was so common. Like when they first changed the laws where you couldn't smoke in bars anymore and restaurants, to what eventually panned out to not being allowed to smoke indoors in public spaces, basically everywhere. You know, it seemed like a significant nuisance, like having to go out all the time, and especially in the winter and everything. But it makes such a massive difference. Like, even as a smoker, I agree that's a very good thing. The obvious parts about it, for that there's no secondhand smoke for non-smokers, and just the difference it makes in your smell. Like, you'd go to a bar, and even if you didn't smoke, you'd spend a couple of minutes inside and you'd come out smelling like you worked in a fucking tobacco factory. Let alone if you spent the whole night there. Where the fuck is this town? Did I blow past it already, or am I still nowhere near? Oh, I'm nowhere near. Okay, yeah, there's the factory chimney. Town's going to be over that hill over there. Our doctor didn't smoke, but I know what you mean. In the same building as where our GP was, there were a couple of other doctors that smoked, and they had no problem whatsoever smoking in their office. Wildly different times. Wildly different times. Well, we've still got cocoa, haven't we? Let's have a bit of this cocoa. That is what it's there for. Emergency calories. I just don't want to be passing out. We'll be coming up to the town soon. I don't want to fucking pass out right when we might have some NPCs coming at us. Before we get the chance to kill them and chop them up and cook them. This is quite a lot farther than I thought. Oh, hang about, I was scrolled to the wrong point on the fucking map. Okay, that's why it's farther than I thought. What I was looking at on SCUM map is the fucking factory. Alright. We basically need to go south from here. Oh, it would for sure. While I was still contemplating keeping my server going, that was one thing. That was one thing I was planning to concentrate on and make a whole bunch of custom quests with skill point rewards. Like, I honestly couldn't say, mate. I honestly couldn't say. I wouldn't want it to be too OP, but then again, I wouldn't want it to be, you know, next to nothing that people wouldn't necessarily take an active interest in it to level something up. The problem is, depending on what point you're at in what skill, because you need, like, for example, because you need 10 million to go from advanced to above advanced, on top of practicing that skill, you'd need to be doing certain quests a hell of a lot if you wanted to make active use of that in any positive sense. Or you could just have it as like a slow trickle. I mean, giving something like 100,000 XP seems a little excessive, but then again, you know, compared to needing 10 million to level up, giving something like 10,000 also seems like a little too little. I don't know. I don't know where I'd find that balance on it, mate. I don't know. And I definitely only have it on tier 3 quests, not tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 1 and tier 2 should basically be beginner stuff. To get that kind of a decent advantage, you should most certainly be at the tier 3 stage already. Because, I mean, remember, you've also got the prerequisite of having to do 6 tier 1s to get tier 2 and 12 tier 2s to get tier 3. So you've put in a decent amount of work to get there already. If you're going to be giving a XP reward that can net you some pretty significant gains, you'd want that to be top tier stuff. But I'd only do it for things that were difficult that were more difficult to level or grindy to level. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the kinds of things that people tend to do or used to do AFK stuff for. Yeah, so like, or well, yeah, well, I'd include the grindy in that description as well. So doing things like simply chopping up fuck tons of sticks and crafting stuff to get awareness and survival up. So like awareness would be one of them, stealth would be another, thievery would most definitely be another, and then maybe even demolition to get that extra little bit to get yourself to above advanced. Because demolition, you sit down with a practice bomb with demolition, and within, like, if you get halfway decent at it, you don't have to be good, just halfway decent, within about 6 or 7 hours worth of practice on a practice bomb, you can get yourself from no skill to advanced. Yeah, and I know because I've done it. You just want the little extra to push you over the edge to get you from advanced to above advanced. I'd say more like 10,000 probably. 20, 50,000 is still a little bit too much in my opinion. You want it to be an interesting supplement to otherwise practicing the skill and not a means to an end. Like, do that instead of practicing said skill. Yeah, no, I noticed that. I was talking about that a while ago. It's yeah, it's not visible in any of the skills here or when you make your character, but it is already in the questing thing. The other thing I noticed, the all of the traders except the barber have received their quest book. If you go into the trader and you go to the barber, there's no quest book on his table anywhere. He's listed as one of the traders that you can make custom quests for, but you've got no book to go to in his little barber shop. And that was a bit of an oversight on their part. We need food. I need to get myself out of the deficiency, because if we come across any NPCs right now and I have to run, you can't. There is no quote unquote back way to the barber. He's got his front door and you can't even jump over his counter. There's no way to get in. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I know. That's why I call him Jean-Paul. I getcha. Can you throw me a bone, game? The one time I actually want some NPCs and they're not here. Let's go check the hunting shop out. See if we get lucky with a compound bow. Okay. I always lose track of where this new fucking hunting shop is. There it is. Well, it's a shame if it's not planned, because I could think of a number of things to make as a quest for the barber. I mean, the saloon is a given. Basically all sorts of food items, and in particular more of the fresh stuff. So like giving you a reason to actually go hunt. You can make multiple, because you can add multiple different you can do like a mix where you have to kill, interact and fetch all in one quest, and you can add up to 5 different elements in one quest. You could do like, you know, a quest to hunt wolves. Then you'd have to kill 3 wolves and hand in at least 2 wolf carcasses as the fetch. I don't know what exactly you could add as like an interact on a quest like that, but we've got doors open, and I'm not seeing NPCs. I'm not seeing or hearing NPCs, so that's either been left open from previous NPCs or someone's been around here. Door open over there as well. Oh, this is great. We made the trek all the way over here in the hopes of getting a compound bow. Hunting store was bare. And now we're not even finding NPCs to kill for food. It's almost like this town has something against us. I don't want to run because we're so deficient. We'll end up passing out, and knowing my luck, we'll pass out at just the wrong fucking time. Oh, a cork. We need that for fishing. Right, let's turn the gamma filter on for you guys so you can actually see something, because I don't want to turn the NVGs on just yet. I can still see just fine. He says, and then goes dark. Oh, you see, we're only walking around, and I'm still passing out. We're so energy deficient. We really need something to eat. B3 town. Oh, you mean Nirkovci? Oh, I haven't been there yet. I wouldn't mind checking that place out as well. But we're all the way over in B1 in Prukono. B2 town barely looks any different. It's just a little, you know, spit polish and buildings. Few more buildings that are dilapidated. I think they changed a little bit around where the police station was, but not much else other than that. This place is nice that they basically completely redid it. And I'll be looking forward to check that out now. If Mirkovci is also completely different. That's boarded up. Yeah, this was a player. This is a player, not an NPC. The NPCs don't really spend much time in the houses. They'll open doors and run around a little inside, but unless they're going after a puppet, they're not going to be going straight through a house. Yeah, hey mate, welcome back. Yeah, and this is open as well. NPC would have no reason to open that door. Where are all... Yeah, garage is open. It's definitely someone's been through here recently. Hence why we didn't find anything in the fucking hunting shop. Let's go and see if that house at the end of the street has still got a garden that we might be able to get some veg from. Failing that. Oh, that's just puppets. Failing that, we'll see if we can get something from the cornfield. Right, this place is, there's still remnants of a garden here. Not that I can tell. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't really seen gardens. I haven't seen gardens at all. Or at least not in the same way that we had before. Like this building had a couple of fruit trees in the back. And there was watermelon and cabbage and a couple of other things that were growing here that you could search. But there's nothing here now. Hey, Rev. Yeah, a lot of things have been nerfed loot-wise. Really pushing you go to different locations now. He was probably low skill, mate. He was probably low skill with the wooden arrows. From what I can tell, they've just hooked the... They've hooked the skill itself way more into the aim. So as your skill goes up, the aim gets a lot better. And the same like the standard things that affect bows. Strength, poundage. He probably started with a character with like 3 strength, no archery skill, using a 35-pound bow with wooden arrows. Then it doesn't really matter whether you're standing or crouched. Your arrows are going to go all over the place. Like I noticed the same. But then as my skill goes up and using better and better arrows, it's more and more accurate. Which kind of figures, to be honest. It kind of figures. It's logical. Yeah, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, then obviously, you know, your shots are going to go all over the place. And then as your skill goes higher, you're going to get better and better. You're going to be more accurate with it. I don't have any wooden arrows on me right now to show you. Thankfully, the puppets don't go after ragdolls. Like I don't remember, maybe 20-30% ish, I think, maybe over basic, maybe more. Yeah, 20. Oh, we're already at medium. Okay, there you go. So we're 25% of the way to advanced, and with just a plain 35-pound bow and metal broadheads, I'm accurate even at some significant distance. Like I'll only be accurate crouched with wooden arrows up to maybe 40-50 meters. Anything past that, you know, especially since they also added back the wind that you have to take into account. Yeah, then it's like, you know, you've got the potential of your shots going anywhere almost. That's just my personal experience. That's what I've seen. I don't think it's that they've made it more inaccurate. They've just tied it in better to the skills, which I like. The only thing I don't like about the archery changes is that the when you go to draw the compound bow, as you get to the end of the draw, like before the cams flip over to where you're in a drawed state, the bow comes in from the right to the left, and it kind of like snaps into position when you've fully drawn, and it's rather distracting and unnecessary, if you ask me, given you already have to put up with the zoom. Like, I've got no issue with that. That's something I completely got used to already. it just seems a little excessive to have that extra, like, jolted movement. We really need to eat. 600 calories deficient. I thought we'd be able to make that fucking, make the skewers and the meat that we had last a lot better. I mean, we ate a fucking cheeseburger MRE, for Christ's sake. We went through that like crazy. I mean, it's not like we've even been on all that long. I'm 2.5 hours in and I've gone through 6 skewers and an MRE. Let's eat that to at least take the edge off. It's not going to give us much, but at least it'll keep us from passing out for a little while. We'll eat these vitamins as well. Every little counts. It's another nearly 70. Oh, we've got a fucking meat skewer right there. Oh. I totally fucking spaced on that. Okay, so we're not going to pass out for a little while. We definitely do need more, though. So what's that? 160, 225, 80. Yeah, we still need a couple of 100 calories to get us out of deficiency. I don't have any more food hiding that I've fucking forgotten about, do I? Bullets, cigarettes, salt, pepper. No, okay. Come on, gas station, spawn me some fucking NPCs. I need the meat. Daddy needs to make some skewers. We've got Laughing Boy already. That's a puppet. I don't really want to be using ammo right now, but I also don't want to lose any of my good arrows. Why that suppressed rifle brought that many of them into me, I do not know. He must have tweaked that as well. The noise activation sounds in comparison to what it's like on LDR, for example. I've used that rifle suppressed with puppets standing no more than 30, 40 meters away from me, and they didn't pay any attention to it, but that brought every puppet from the fucking area to us. That's good to know. I don't go shooting up a storm. Well, at least they're all in one place now. We can go through the gas station in peace. think that was an NPC that ran straight up to those puppets, thinking he'd take them out. All right, let's pick these fuckers off and see what's in there. If there's an NPC I can cut up in there, I need it. One of them called in another silent horde. I'm over here, sweetheart. What the hell is up with this constant flood of fucking puppets now? We're in the middle of a fucking self-sustaining horde in a rainstorm, and we're encumbered again because we've got water weight on us. I'm not fucking happy. I need to get my arrows. Is that it? Any more of you cunts? Where are you all? I want my arrows. We've still got at least 9 more out there. That's all puppets. Right, how many are we missing? 5. We were already missing 2 because of relogs. Well, not relogs, sorry, server restart, should I say. Because we had the bow out when the server restarted, and then the arrow still just disappears. Come on, give us some candy bob or something. Bobby pins. I was kind of hoping there was a NPC among those puppets out there. Could have sworn I saw an NPC running into the field towards them. I must have been mistaken. I mean, isn't that the way? When we don't want the fuckers, then they're spawning on top of us right, left, and center. Now I really need an NPC so I can get some fucking meat off of them, and we don't see one anywhere. Even in the town. I haven't been in that town once yet, and without having some NPCs in it, and now we didn't have a single one. Ah, I'd love to. I'd love to run around, mate. I'd love to be able to run around. Rain took care of that for us. We've still got... We've still got a little meat skewer in our system. We've just got to lie down and let our burn rate go down. And that should help us shake some more of this energy deficiency. Letting that bleed heal be nice as well. That skinny puppet did a fucking significant hit there. Then again, he did get us on the arm. They are notorious for significant hits when they hit you on the arms and legs. Seeing as we still don't have any means of protecting those areas. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, devs. Maybe hurry up and add the super soldiers that are going to drop the crisis armor so we can actually make a version of our own. It's a shame the fucking box we buried is so far away. We've got a fishing reel in there. Now that I found a cork, we could throw a fishing rod together. Get some fish. Come on, hurry up, please, bleed. Heal, would you? It definitely rains a lot more than it used to. It's less than an hour, maybe around about an hour since it last stopped raining when we were in the snow. Now it's pissing down with rain again. We just got dry. Now we're soaking wet all over again. Bloody rain. That's a proper downpour. I mean, supposedly the NPCs do have a time factor as well. At certain POIs, you'd wait long enough and they will eventually show up. Let's give it a little while, see if any of them show up here. I'm not going out in the rain right now anyway. Gonna give it a little while, see if maybe it'll stop. Should we go out into the cornfield? There is a cornfield right there where we were killing the puppets. We might get lucky and come across a couple of ears of corn. We might as well. Oh, hang about, it's not even a cornfield, it's just a wheat field. Thought this was corn. Well, we're here now. And our overburden is just getting worse and worse. And we passed out again. Come on, hurry up and come to, please. Right, there we go. Yeah, we want to be going more or less north. Don't want to go too far that way. And we're just gonna run into the airport early. I want to go through the possible corn or potato field if they haven't changed that. That should be to the north from here. Trying to get around like this in the rain is proper fucking ludicrous. Like, this is it. This is my max speed. I can't go any faster than that because of our encumbrance, because of this stupid rain. I really don't want to go towards the factory, but I feel like I don't really have much choice. We need to try and check the, at least like the barracks at the end there. I'm not going to go in, not walking this speed, that's for sure. And they'll be able to get away from the mechs. And there we go again. The game certainly knows how to put a twist on things. When you're barely able to protect yourself from the fucking NPCs, and it'll spawn them on you right, left and centre. And when all I want is a solitary NPC to chop up so I can eat, then we don't see a single one. Anywhere. And you know what? We should probably load this up. As a just in case. Yep, of course. No food. Not even an onion. Is it worth going that way? I'm trying to think what's in that direction on that side. There's nothing to search that way on the outside of the factory. If we go the other way, there's another container, but we're not going to find food in there. But at least we'll be nearer the fields where we could possibly come across something to search for food there. Right, a little further down around that corner, there's another container there. And I think there's stuff to search out there. Maybe there's actually corn there. Unless they've changed that too. No, there's corn. Okay. This cornfield might be our salvation. What you got? Anything? No, of course not. Right, fingers crossed. Corn. Oh. It's 200 calories. I'm going to need another 4 of those. At least the rain's slowing down. Come on, cornfield. Cough up a couple more. No, looks like we've searched everything. Yeah, we're just going over the same areas of the field now. Well, at least we got something out of it. That'll stave off passing out for a little while again. Is that corn as well? Can't fucking tell from here. Is it just bushes? No, it's just bushes. Can't tell with these MVGs at this distance. No, that's just wheat as well. They definitely nerfed the wild food. They definitely nerfed the wild food. There was way more, like in these two fields that were just wheat. At least one of them I seem to remember having potatoes and carrots in them. There's nothing on the ground in there anymore, other than the wheat. Well, there's a bit more corn. There should be more potatoes and what have you over in that direction as well. We're probably going to head that way. Get closer to Hooktown. Oh, it is corn. Okay, for a minute there I thought I was seeing things. No, that cornfield doesn't like us. Alright, let's move on to Hooktown, shall we? Oh, we're going that way. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be so nice if I could actually see at a distance. I think that might be corn as well. Oh. No, that's just wheat too. You can't tell from a distance. It looks so similar. It's only when you get closer that it gets smaller. Well, at least we're surviving. Come on, game, throw some NPCs my way. Cut me a break already. That's all wheat. Alright, let him catch his breath. At least it's not raining anymore. If we dry off a little faster, we could run around a bit. We might actually get fucking NPCs spawning on us. But seeing as we're just walking around, the algorithm isn't going to prioritize it that much. Keep looking through my inventory like someone that keeps going back to the fridge expecting to see something different. I've got no food. There's no point in looking. All right, a little bit more corn. Come on, cornfield. Don't be that fucking stingy. Cough it up. That's right. The struggle is real. We should probably lie down. Let as much of this go on our energy deficiency as possible. Let's have that as well. We're still only about halfway there. Alright, let's lay down. Let our burn rate go down. We're not gonna completely get rid of it, but at least we're less likely to pass out again. And we probably wouldn't be overburdened anymore if it weren't for the negative effects of the deficiency. Now carry weight is down. I just went up a little. Might get lucky. At least we could run to the market, run to the other town. Borderline. It's like 250, 60-ish calories that we're short. If we found 2 more corn now, we'd be fine. Well, back to 0, but would be okay. Oh. Let's look for some more quickly. We might actually be able to completely get rid of it with just one more. Come on. And it's 100%. Look at that. Glorious. $226, $223. Yeah, we're all right now. We're even going to have a couple of 100 calories over. We've just got to let it soak in. Ah! Thank God for cornfields. Look at that. Lovely. No more deficiency. And yeah, look, we've got over 400 calories left over. Sweet. We're still overburdened though. There we go. We can run again. Yes. I'm running now on purpose in the hopes that on approaching this town we might actually get some NPCs to spawn. Yeah. I'm just going to let him piss himself. Can't be bothered to stop now. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous to pee. He's going to have to do a tactical pee while we're on the move. AKA piss ourselves. What time is it? Nearly 2 a.m. Well, we're still a ways off from sunlight. It's not that dark. We'll use that. But we probably will be able to see what we need to see through the scope at least. It's not super dark. Thanks to the moon. I saw some mushrooms. Come on, NPCs, where the fuck are you? Spawn in for me, will you? Daddy needs to eat. Potato. Get that in you. Are we out of water? Oh, great. Why are we overburdened again now? Why did we just jump up to... Why did we just jump up to 56 kilos all of a sudden? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, because I pissed myself. All of my those clothes at the bottom got wet. Now we're water weight overburdened again. So it would have been worth taking a pee. Holy shit. That's a little excessive. All of this was nearly dry. And then we pissed ourselves and now it's wet again and now I'm overweight again. Hey, Slape. Welcome, mate. Oh. Grapes. Yes. Lovely jubbly. Technically, it shouldn't, no. Whether it's in us or on us. Oh, did you look at that? Welcome, Mr. Trainer. And welcome to the Rummies raiding. Hope everyone's doing all right. You caught us at a bit of a bad moment. I'm starving to death and I just pissed myself. Hey, Pistol. Welcome, mate. We found some lovely grapes, though. Perfect timing. Yeah, we'll be just fine now. Between the corn, the potatoes, and the grapes, plenty of calories to go around. And with any luck, we'll have some NPCs spawn in. Hey, Mr. Rum. Holy Jesus. You weren't kidding. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I don't think I've ever seen that number that high. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome. That is a lot. That is a lot. We'll try and keep you entertained with a little more than searching cornfields and pissing our pants. No promises, though. Welcome. Oh, I know, mate. I know. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Especially now we're on the other end of it and we actually survived. All I need now is some NPCs to manifest and we can actually get some meat as well, and then Daddy can have a real meal. When all you want is to be left alone, then the NPCs crawl out of every fucking crevice like cockroaches. And when all we want is one solitary little dude that we can kill and chop up and cannibalize him so we don't die, then they're nowhere to be found. Oh, and we've got a restart incoming any minute. Do you mind not being so fucking loud, mate? Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna wake the dead. If we could get 1/3 of the people that have now come over from Mr. Red to click that subscribe button, then I would surpass the 500 that I need to turn on monetization, and that would be absolutely fucking epic. I'm like 105 subs away from it. I've never had that happen, fortunately, but I can imagine. I've put myself in similar situations. I'll take that, thank you. Come on, where are all these NPCs at? Like, literally, no. Every single place we've been to, well, other than the bunker, just about every place we went to so far, we got harassed by NPCs. Now, this is the third POI where I'd expect to see NPCs, where when we finally need them, because I just want a little bit of food, now none of them show up. That might, you know, that might be the fucking... That might be the key to it. Run around starving all the time, and then they'll never spawn on you because they don't want to be eaten. Fuckers. Yeah, shut up, love. Got no time for you. I can't chop you up and eat you, can I? Hey, Mickey. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Oh, any eggs? No, of course there's no eggs. That would be too epic. This place has changed quite a lot, though, because it never used to look anything like this. Any seeds? No. At this point, I'm just spending time here and running around in the hopes that we get NPCs spawning on us. These were the fields that you meant earlier, no? This, and there's another one over there. Ah, it's my bread and butter. This is what really ignited my fire for Scum. Embracing the suck. Nearly dying all the time and coming out the other end. I think I'm going to chug some of that soy sauce. That's going to help. Oh, I was about to say that's going to help us no end, but it's only got like 8 calories per use. All right, that's a bit shit then. Luth doesn't have the ping limit set particularly low, and this is a decently placed server. You might have a decent connection. Oh, mate, tell me about it. I don't even remember the last time I've seen a yellow screwdriver. I've forgotten what they look like. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, he's a bit of a stickler on that, and I can kind of see it. That's unfortunate. Were you being a naughty boy? Oh, yeah, your account got hacked. Okay, yeah, no, that's shit. I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I spent fucking years playing Battlefield 2 in a clan, and the rank progression was really fucking slow, like seriously slow. You had a whole shitload of prerequisites. You know, have a certain amount of time flying this plane and driving that tank, and this many kills in a round with this weapon, and this many kills, you know, all sorts of things. Like, it was so layered. It was really hard to properly progress. Like, back before hacks became ubiquitous, you saw someone that was like a high rank, like 2, 3, 4-star generals, then you knew that person was really fucking solid. Yeah, that was a fucking Chad in the game, big time. And we had a friendly match. We had a friendly match against another clan, just like a little tournament thing, and they won the first round, and then we just absolutely pantsed them in the second and the third, and they got like by the end of the second round, they were already crying like, oh, hacks, and about halfway through the third round, about half of their team had just left because we were just wiping the floor with them so hard. And they were like, oh, you guys are all hackers, just taking it completely badly. Very bad losers. And the irony was, they were complaining about us using hacks. Yeah, and in their saltiness, they turned to a hacker to hack our fucking accounts. To this day, if you go and look at my BF2 player stats, I'm a 4-star general, but with none of the prerequisites. Like half of the clan at the time instantly became a 4-star general. Because they were salty fucks and couldn't take an L. Yeah, no, I get you, mate. I get you. I mean, it's nice. It's nice that you're so cordial about it, but from what I've got to know about you, I wouldn't expect any less. You're a proper stand-up bloke. I get it. No, I feel the same way about L. I feel the same way about L. Spent so much time on his servers. Helped him with a little bit of science here and there in his videos. Being a crash test dummy every now and then. This is really starting to get a little annoying. Like, we've been in this town for a while now, running about, and we've got no fucking NPCs coming from anywhere. I mean, we're well fed now, but that's not going to last. I need meat. I need to eat. Now the bastards just don't seem to want to spawn in at all. All right, the next closest place where we might come across some NPCs is probably B2 town. Well, there's still the gas station just past the airfield, and then B2 town. Let's go that way. Ooh, that's fucking shit. Took a year to get it back. But I know what you mean. Like, I can hardly imagine going through something like that. I've got a shitload of games on this account. Fuck, I don't even know how many at this point. And I've got, let me have a look. Profile. 40 games and 18 years of service on this Steam account since 16th of November 2006. If this went poof, I wouldn't be very happy. I wouldn't be a very happy camper, that's for sure. Oh, really? Did you have some accusations? All right, we should be good to go. These servers restart super quick. I'll check the what's it, the analytics after. Like I had a couple of times a few months ago. I have no idea how, but like my streams were getting posted on some Korean gaming forum. And for like a good 2 weeks, we were getting up into the hundreds of viewers just randomly. And then it just suddenly dropped off. But I traced the traffic back to some Korean site, which was weird. I mean, I'm happy to see everyone. I don't care where they're from. It's just odd that it just came out of nowhere and then just disappeared just as quickly. We're not going in there. I can't tell at night. Is that a good one? That's a good one. I can usually tell just by looking at it. That's a good one. At night, I can't tell the colours. But, I mean, you can always tell just by looking at it. If there's no red writing in the description, then it's good to eat. Oh, that looks nice, Yos. I just had a look at what you posted. Oh, that's making me hungry now. I could do with having something to eat. All right, shut up and catch your breath. What time is it? 3. Okay, so not long. Not long till the sun comes up and we can turn these bloody MVGs off. At least we've still got plenty of time on the battery. We lucked out and found that really good battery yesterday. We should be seeing the gas station soon. We haven't made all that much progress considering what we wanted to get up to. We spent the better part of like the last 2 hours trying to stave off hunger and keep ourselves alive and dry off. Man, the devs, they really need to do something about the fucking rain, honestly. Either make it so that we can dry clothes and what have you by a fire. Well, multiple things. Do it all. I've got a raincoat on. Why on earth, when I've got a raincoat on top of everything else, does everything underneath it get soaking wet? Riddle me that. It's supposed to be the point of a raincoat, to keep everything underneath dry, but it doesn't. And then we're unable to dry things at a fire. And the water weight that's added to most things is just way too excessive. Right, should nearly be there. I can see the power line superhighway. Just across that field should be the gas station. Hopefully we'll actually get some NPCs this time. We're count them, 2 subscribers away from breaking the 400 mark. Thank you very much for the people that joined recently and subbed. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I didn't mention the armor. When you look at yourself, if we could actually see something, the armor is on top, even though we've got a raincoat on, where you'd normally, you'd put the raincoat on over the top. But even so, the raincoat doesn't actually fulfill its function. For the stuff that is actually underneath it, it doesn't protect it from getting wet, which it should do, which is a bit pants. Or they could probably do with putting in some extra item, like some rain jacket or storm jacket. I mean, shit, I'd even pay good money for that if it meant that we could more easily keep ourselves dry and not have to put up with water weight encumbrance. Poncho, yeah, anything. There's the gas station. Predictions, I reckon we're going to get 2 laughing boys and a handful of puppets and no NPCs. For a minute there, I thought that was an NPC standing in the corner. It's just a telephone pole. Well, so far the signs are good. We don't have puppets yet. This is usually a hotspot for puppets spawning in when you approach. If there are no puppets... Oh, there's one. When there aren't puppets, that's when you usually get the NPCs showing up. Okay, never mind. The puppets decided to show up. Where are all your NPC friends, huh, darling? Where are they? Can you tell me? Huh? No. Well, let's see if we've got anything to eat in here. Oh, I can't eat that. It'd be a rather shocking snack. We don't seem to have much luck with the looting at all today. I didn't hear any laughing. Is that him? I think that's him. No? Don't oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me. Did they make it so that beepers can be sleepers? Yeah, look. We've got a beeper sleeper. That's a standing sleeper. He's not moving around and he's not laughing. I've never seen that before, ever. That's diabolical, that is. Like the beepers weren't bad enough already, they had to add them to the sleepers. Indeed. Diabolical sleeper beeper. Sounds like a bad rap lyric. Spitting them bars to the beep 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 beep. Still no NPCs. I think we might have cracked it. You've got to go around. You've got to go around with the specific intent of killing as many NPCs as possible, and they'll just stay away from you. Fuckers. Run around hungry. Wouldn't it be funny though? That's a stag. Oh man, that's fucking meat for days. Where are you, Mr. Stag? Where are you? No, they beep. They don't laugh. He did beep when I got closer. He just didn't laugh. East, that way. Yeah. And if you're running around, you could potentially like run pretty close to them, get them to wake up by the time you realize. It's interesting that they chose to add them to the sleeper puppets. We seem to be having a little bit of stuttering on the stream. I'll wait. See if it goes away. Okay, there we go. Well, we either failed that hunt. Oh no, he spawned in. He's over this way. I can hear him. I can hear something. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck is that for a sound? I've never heard that before. Oh, there they are. Hello, my lovelies. Daddy's gonna eat tonight. Seriously? Come off it. Fucking headshot is 762s I'm running in that rifle. That's a new sound for those deer. That's for sure. They never used to make that sound. That scared the fucking living daylights out of me. We should follow them because after all of those hits, they might just bleed out. There they are. I think one might have just bled out. I heard a wah sound. That's one dead. Oh, that's the one we hit already. There's another one over there. I think that one bled out as well. And this one's still making fucking disgusting noises, even though it's dead. Right. Daddy can eat. Oh, I'm not going to be able to carry all of it. We'll skin this one, get what we can from it. It'd be nice if we had like an onion or something, then at least we could make a mixed skewer. I'm tempted to load up and take as much as possible. Encumbrance be damned. It really is a shame we don't have a fucking vehicle of any kind. Even a bicycle would be nice right now. With a small storage on it. Put some of this in there. Yeah, because of the food, because of the spoilage, in all likelihood, by the time we come back to it, the vast majority of it would be basically inedible if it was even there. Luthai's got the the food decay thing turned up quite a bit. Like these things, normally, like vanilla, I should be able to go for like a good, 2 or 3 in-game days, at least, without them getting significantly degraded where it's inedible. But I've, like, while I'm streaming, I've chopped up an NPC, and then a few hours later, like maybe 2 hours later, I go to make a skewer from it, and it's already down to like 40%. So if you don't have it in a fridge, or you're not putting it in the OG fridge, yeah, so bag in box or box in wheelbarrow or something like that, yeah, food spoils stupid quick here. It's a good idea. In a normal situation, it would be totally an option, but there's no point, because by the time I come back to the box next time, most of it, if not all, would just be fucked and inedible. All right, let's go and see if that other one's still there. Probably despawned. We might still get our arrow back. If that was the one that we hit with the arrow. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? It's definitely despawned, and it seems it's not the one that we hit with the arrow. All right. Let's get to there's a lake over here, isn't there? So we do need water as well. We'll go over to this lake, throw together a quick fire, cook up a storm. Does the potato count as an alternative vegetable on the mixed skewer? It doesn't. Okay. So I don't feel bad for eating the potato. Oh, if we left it whole, yeah, the bigger the bit that you leave it in, the slower it decays. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Possibly it's gone now, but we'll be all right. That was an epically timed hunt. That came at just the right time. We really needed that. No stag, though. It was just 3 doe. I know the stag do spawn in, because on my server, before the update, I came across little herds of them like this, where it would be like 2 doe and a stag quite often. I am going the right way, aren't I? Let me just check. We're going more or less due south from where the gas station was. Okay, it seems they removed the lake. It's a good thing I checked. They removed the lake that was here. There's no lake here anymore. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong place. No, there used to be a small lake here. I know there's another one on the opposite side of B2 town. That's still there. But there used to be one here as well. There's no lake here anymore. That's interesting. All right, well, we're just going to have to go west then, aren't we? We'll go to the one that's on the opposite side of B2 town. We need water. Whatever happens, we need to get some water. It's a good thing that they added this encumbrance, but man, it's fucking annoying when you're in it. It's going to take me a while to get used to it, that's for sure. I was always running around with like 60, 65, 70 kilos on me. Yeah, what is it? Carbine. 4 loaded mags for that. 4 loaded mags for the pistol. Animal skin jacket full of meds. Trousers full of screwdrivers and bobby pins. Sporran bag. Extra meds and like miscellaneous shit. Food. Raincoat is where I'd usually put the shemag. The tactical sweater. And possibly gloves. And even the shirt if it was that hot. On top of whatever we had arrows wise in the military quiver and a compound bow, plus, you know, whatever we had here. I'd easily be like 60, 65, 70 kilos running around. I'm not going to be doing that anymore, that's for sure. We're going to have to thin out the general setup and travel a lot lighter than we used to. Come on, where the fuck is this lake? We've been walking for fucking ages now. Oh, we're walking straight into B2 town. We don't want to be doing that. We want to be going that way. Could have sworn I heard something ahead of me. Like a really distant, suppressed shot or something. Speaking of suppressed shots, like, you know how Hollywood makes it out like you can basically be walking through a crowd of people, and if you've got a suppressor on your gun, you know, you could like in John Wick, walking through a fucking metro station and they're shooting at one another with suppressors on, and no one's hearing it, like the Hollywood magic stuff. There's I think they're Finnish dudes. Don't quote me on that. I think they're Finnish. A couple of dudes that do all sorts of like debunking videos on like night vision and thermal and suppressors and all sorts of stuff. And they did one recently on suppressors where they fired a gun, different guns from like pistol and SMG and what have you, with suppressor and without suppressor. Yeah, and with the suppressor up to like 400 meters away, you could still clearly hear the fuck. It wasn't loud, but you could clearly hear the shot 400 meters away. So the way in which the devs have gone about making the sounds of suppressors as audible as they are is actually a lot more realistic than I ever would have thought. I was actually shocked at like how far away they were able to get from the shots, and you could still hear it, suppressor or not. Oh no, I knew they were nothing like what they make them out to be in Hollywood. That was an obvious. I mean, I've heard suppressed weapons being fired on the range before, but I didn't think they'd be that loud still at distance. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, of course, it's a lot of it's going to be down to the caliber and whether it's subsonic or not. I mean, you can still make like a really lightly packed 22 damn near inaudible from not too far away, but I mean, you know, at that point, what the fuck are you going to kill with that? You want to actually do some damage and not tickle them. Oh. Enemy flag. Okay, that's not great. We're not even supposed to be inside flag zones in the grace period. I didn't see anything here at all. Is that the flag over there, maybe? Yeah, I think someone slapped a flag down to like mark their territory that they're going to build there. Still enemy flag. Great. Oh no, look, it's right there. It's right there. Well, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Rules-wise, there's... Oh, we'll get some water, though. Excuse me, Mr. Flag person, whoever lives here. No harm, no foul. Just come to get some water. Don't ban me, Luthais. I know the rules. I just want to live. I'm leaving. Right, let's go back to the other tree line then. Oh, and the other thing, if we're already on these dudes, they did a bunch of tests with like night vision. The thermal ones are particularly interesting, but one thing that also surprised me a lot was more the NVGs. They had a short about it not long ago where they showed what you look like from varying distances when you use Face ID on the iPhone. Like whatever it is, I don't know if it's IR or whatever it is that the sensors put, or the emitters emit on that to like map your face for Face ID. That thing lights you up like a fucking Christmas tree, and that you can see for like hundreds of meters on the MVGs. You see like a proper little flash of light when you go to open your iPhone. Even things as simple as like a cigarette in your mouth basically turns you into a fucking walking target. Right, can we put that in there? We most certainly can. There we go. No, I don't mean the IR illuminator. There's something that's part of the Face ID system. I don't know if it is IR or not. It puts out a very weird looking pattern, like a crosshatch pattern, cross pattern that, scans your face. They did all sorts of cool tests with the thermal, like testing what kind of things you can get behind to mask your heat signature. The Mylar blanket was by far one of the best, but then you've got to keep yourself away from it because, of course, it's all about the conducting of the heat after a certain point. No matter how good an insulator it is, if it's too close to you, it's eventually going to warm through and you're going to see it all the same. All right, we don't need those right now. That's one thing that would be cool if they added thermal in this game. Or at least some variety on the MVGs. I'm so in love with the MVGs that are in Grey Zone. Like the white phosphorus MVGs, they're so much better on the eye. And you can see things so much more clearly. I didn't even know they were a thing. When I first saw those, I thought it was thermal. But it's so good looking. Not to mention the fact that we've only got MVGs that light up our entire field of view and don't obscure it in the same way as what you see in Grey Zone. I'm missing that, to be honest. I haven't played that in a couple of days since I got back into SCUM again, and I'm itching to play some. I think tomorrow, regardless of where we're at on the meat grinder, I think we might play a little bit of Grey Zone. I miss it. We've still got shit to do at fucking Midnight Sapphire. Alright, at least the sun's coming up. And of course we're energy deficient again. That was just in time. We pass out. Seems that's going to be a theme of today. Eat, pass out, eat, pass out. But Nerf have NVGs. That seems rather comical to me. Can you imagine running around the garden playing Nerf with fucking NVGs on? I mean, something like Airsoft in a more, you know, a more serious capacity, I kind of imagine. That Nerf seems a little comical. Anything to get the parents to pop the pennies, eh? I mean, shit. If they'd had Nerf NVGs when I was a kid, I would have gone fucking berserk over them. Are you kidding me? $25. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to give that a Google. $25. I mean, even if I had to pay fucking shipping from America and import customs, I'd pay that much for like even just a fun pair of fucking MVGs. Yeah, I think the amount of uses that we're getting from these skewers is down to our cooking skill. The fact that we leveled up. So we were getting one of one use before, but since we leveled up to basic cooking, we're getting 2 of 2 uses on it now. So we're getting more calories out of it per skewer made, which is good. I've got a nice combo IR flashlight. My brother gave it to me. It's a pretty big thing. It looks similar to one of the long mag lights. I don't know if Maglite still makes those big hefty fuckers that you could basically beat someone to death with. It looks similar to that, but it's got combo LED and IR in it, and around the front of the light it's got contacts, and I can flick a switch on it, and it's got a taser on the end, so I can be, you know, going around the house or the garden at night looking for an intruder, and if I come across someone and all of a sudden just zap the fucker. And that's got IR in it. It's fucking really cool. Those fucking tasers are no joke, man. We had to try it out, of course, and we tased one another with my brother. Fucking hell. Damn near pissed myself. I think I left it upstairs. Oh no, there it is. Flashlight? Or taser? And it's got another switch on it where I can set it to IR. Rather spicy fucker. Jörg, let me show you its features. I love that dude, man. I've been watching him for years. Oh, the Slingshot channel. He's a fucking gem, he is. Let me show you its features. I'm surprised he doesn't have more, to be honest. It's a fucking crying shame that he doesn't have more subscribers. Some of the shit that he does is epic. Like his automatic crossbow with a magazine. Like repeating automatic crossbow, among other things, and all of his slingshots. You know who else deserves a hell of a lot more subs than he's got? I mean, he's no slouch, but considering the kind of stuff that he does, I'm surprised he doesn't have more subs. Is Styropyro. I don't know if you're familiar with him, like Drake something. I can't remember his name. He does all sorts of. Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, 3 million is a decent number, but I mean, I remember watching him 7-8 years ago. He's been at it for ages now. Like he even spearheaded an initiative to have a YouTubers union when YouTube really started to get into the weeds with all the fucking monetization shit. To get creators in a union so they have fucking fair representation. And they can actually, you know, they have a leg to stand on to go up against YouTube in certain court cases and what have you, if that's what it comes to. I was following him doing that stuff for a while. I don't know where it ended up. Like what's up with it now? Let's take care of this darling, shall we? You're freaking me out, sweetheart. I don't need you crawling around my field. Oh, that mushroom's that fucking heavy. All right, well, you're gone, mate. I'm sorry. I don't have room for 2 kilos right now. I didn't realize that thing was that fucking heavy. Oh, that's better. Is that strawberries? No. Just nettles. Yeah, no, I was shocked. It's fucking 2 kilos. I never bothered looking at the weight of it before, to be honest, because I never cared. It's a big fucking mushroom. It's 2 bags of sugar. Fucking hell. We'll cook up these last two bits of meat. And then we'll bugger off. Now the sun's up, we'll actually be able to see what's going on. Well, let me turn the... where are you? Filter. Get rid of the gamma filter. Won't be needing that anymore. Yeah, no, I can imagine. In the wild. IRL. I haven't actually given B2 Town a good shakedown. We ran through it briefly once, but I didn't really have a good look around. If we're here, we might as well. Right, we'll cook these last two and then we'll be on our way. I'm glad we got salt and pepper. Where did I put that? There it is. We've only got 16 uses of the pepper left out of 50. We've been doing so much cooking. I'm not familiar with them at all. I can't eat them. I'm allergic to the vast majority of them. Like specialist stuff, lion's mane, shiitake, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't have as much of like that active ingredient that causes me issues. Oh, we were talking about this the other day. And the few times that I ate mushrooms, from what I can recall, back before I knew about this issue, taste-wise, it wasn't. It's not even something that I'm particularly into. Even just the smell of them when they're being cooked kind of puts me off. My brother's really big into mushrooms. I remember back when we were living in England as kids, on Sundays he'd make himself Sunday morning he'd make himself a big fry up. Eggs, bacon, beans, tinned tomatoes, mushrooms, you know, the works, toast. And then the fucking kitchen would be stinking of mushrooms for ages. Right, we should be able to stomach one more skewer, and then we'll put the other one away. Or should we just do that? Yeah, we'll just do that, and then we can put both of them away. Six skewers, two uses each. That should keep us, should tide us over for a while. Those dough came at a very good time, I must say. We needed that meat. I'm just surprised how long it took us to fucking come across anything. Like, we went to, what, how many places? We went through went through 2 towns. Neither of them are insignificant POIs. Well, 3 technically. 2 towns and a village. 2 gas stations. We were at the factory. And a number of times when I was running through the fields from the factory towards Hooktown, I've had NPCs just spawn in the field. And we went the whole time without seeing a single one. It's probably the longest time I've gone since we started playing this where I haven't seen an NPC. And of course it happens to be when we're fucking starving, Marvin, and nearly dying. Now, just you wait. Now that we're well fed and we've got food, we'll go into B2 town and we'll have a fucking squad of NPCs on our ass. Guarantee it. Now that I don't need their meat, they'll be everywhere. Fucking sod's law. Right, let's put that out. And then go and see what we can get up to in B2 town. Oh, we've got puppets around us, but not a single fucking NPC decided to show up. I'm gonna run. I'm not even gonna jog to lessen the chance. I want to see if the fuckers will spawn in now. Did we reload this? Yeah, we reloaded that. That's loaded as well. Okay, good. We're not going to go full on YOLO. We will pay attention. Was that just a rendering thing, or did someone close that door? Because I know from a distance sometimes doors don't show up and then they just render in when you get closer. Could have sworn I saw that door open and then close suddenly. Come on, hook us up with a couple of screwies. And we can go through the police station. How are we doing weight-wise? Well, not great. Shut up, Muppet. Place is rather different now, isn't it? Police station. Is that still on the main road? Does like the main road curve over in that direction? Right, it does. I think the last time we came here it was like either dusk or night time. And I spent next to no time here whatsoever. Let's give the place a good shakedown. See what's what. Oh, garlic. Yes, please. Antibiotics. Oh, and now we're overweight. By 0.1 kilo. Alex. Do you mind? I like the little addition to the fruit trees, where you can see the fruit on the branches. That's cool. What we got there? Oh, it's a market. This is a new weird layout. Okay, here's the cash register. Bobby Pin Central. Oh, this is completely different and all. Separate little room. All right. Oh, and a pack of fags. Don't mind if I do. Well, they completely changed that. Separated everything out by little rooms. Yeah, this is all completely different. All of this in the middle here. Police station. It used to be higher up, and then there was a garage out in front. How was it? Yeah, garage out in front, and another couple across the road. Do we have screwdrivers? No, we don't have any at all. Okay. I thought we had like one or something.
Contact. No citizen. Contact.
Motherfucker. The fuck is that cunt shooting? That was close. Well, at least the armor's doing its job. We might not survive this thanks to the fucking puppet. Can you guys fuck off, please? Get the fuck... I'm going to give it one try. I was trying to get my fucking knife out. I was pushing the button over and over to get the fucking knife out so that maybe I could swing some fucking melee at them. But the fucker kept hitting me just at the right time. Couldn't get my fucking knife out. That's really fucking annoying, man. We're actually gonna hold our own against some of those fucking NPCs for once, now that we finally had a goddamn tack vest. And then the fucking puppets have to come and fuck shit up. We just ticked over to 100 fame and all.
My life was...
If we get a spawn anywhere near that I could YOLO run back there, then we'll stay. If not, then I don't know. I think we might call it a day at this point. We're 5 hours in. I need to have something to eat, but it looks like we got lucky. Oh my god. Look at that. That's the quarries down there. That's North Quarry. All we've got to do is YOLO run up that road and we're there. Right, let's open high and hope the wind carries us well. Oh. I'll be interested to see how much damage the tack vest has taken. We took what? 2 shots, I think, maybe?
Welcome to the SCUM Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation.
Most of the damage would have been from the puppets.
Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst.
The lack of any repeating weapon, yeah, whether it's a fucking revolver or a semi-auto pistol, let alone a SMG or a carbine or something, is so fucking shit in situations like this. Even if all, like, quote unquote, all I had was like a revolver, Yeah, I would have been able to thin the herd of puppets that was on my ass there. Well, let's hope we can actually get to our body, and then we'll be all right. It's not like we had all that much in the way of money. We're just going to have to start the fucking the trader all over again. I was only one quest away
Your
from...
survival rate is 4.32%.
Do you want to shut up,
higher
Dina?
just by not standing still. You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
I won't access it, thank you. I was only one mission away from unlocking the armorer, and we could have actually made some money. Now we've got to start all over again. Come on, mate. Run your little legs off. We're about 5 minutes in, so we've got 25 minutes to go, like a sector and a half. We've just got to hope we don't come across any more puppets and NPCs. Just so long as we're actually going the right way. We are, aren't we? B2 town. We're in that field. Yeah, it's not even a sector and a half. It's a sector. We'll be there lickety split. That's the quarry, and we just got to run up that road. Yeah, roughly a sector's distance. That was definitely a lucky fucking spawn. Definitely a lucky spawn. We've had way worse. Now, what did I tell you? We go into that town and we'll fucking see NPCs. And then we saw fucking... I think... I'm trying to think what tier they are. Because one is basically wooden sword, spear kind of deal. 2 is the guys with the bows and arrows. 3 is the ones with the shotguns and the improvised pistols. And then technically 4 are the ones that are like certain types of body armor and more factory weapons. So I think that was a couple of tier 3s and tier 4s. Oh, really? We 1 sub away, are we? Well, thank you very much, whoever that new sub was. I much appreciate it. Yeah, indeed, we're 1 away from 400. That fucking blows my mind, mate, man. So if you want to be number 400, now's the chance. I was just barely over 200 just before Christmas when I started up streaming again. Now we spawned a little. We spawned a little south of North Quarry, so we should be able to get there. We just went past the bridge outside of North Quarry, so we just got to run up this road. As long as our body isn't getting camped by puppets, we should be fine. I mean, we'll see when we get closer. If nothing else, we'll throw together a quick bow and a courier backpack to hold some arrows and what have you. We've got time. Money-wise, we didn't exactly lose that much. And I still know the code to my gold card, of course. So we can get what little that was left in the bank out. But it was like, what? 100 and something bucks, something like that. Maybe 200 and something bucks. It's not exactly the end of the world. We spent most of it. Come on, stamina. Like looking at the map, and seeing that the fact that they didn't remove the no build zones where any of the bunkers used to be, the ones that they removed. They either didn't did it because they didn't do it because, you know, it was kind of irrelevant at the time, and they'll get to it at some point, or the other version of events might be that they still have plans to actually put something there in place of the bunkers that got removed, just something else that wasn't ready yet. I'm kind of hoping for the latter, because them straight up removing all of those bunkers it's so much good content that's just completely gone. All right, we're nearly there. I went around that farm in the hopes that we'd stay away from possible NPCs and puppets. Luckily, it's worked so far. About 12, 13 minutes in. So we're still, time-wise, we're still just fine. Easily within the 30 minutes. It's just up the hill. Oh, another little farm. I want to stay away from you. I am certainly very happy that they made that change a while back now, that they did, that puppets lose line of sight when you go through bushes. Like that last puppet, that skinny one that was on my ass just moments ago. The only reason that was so easy to lose is because we went through a bush and she stopped to do her Travolta to see where we were and didn't find us. Plenty of times that saved my ass, being able to shake the puppets just through some bushes. All right, there's B2 town. Nearly there. Fingers crossed that at least our hiking backpack isn't beaten to shreds. The tack vest and the military helmet, I reckon that's easily in good enough shape just to repair. It's the hiking backpack I'm worried about. We took so many hits from the puppets at the end there. I've got a feeling that's going to be pretty shredded. And I don't have the cashish to buy a replacement. Right, well, we've got the time. Let's jog from here so we don't spawn in a bunch of bollocks ahead of us. We were up here on the right somewhere, weren't we? We've still got a bunch of puppets over there. I think that's the remnants of what had a go at us. All right, we're going to have to throw together a quick bow and a few arrows. We're not getting in there without it. Yeah, of course it's 4. Why wouldn't it be? By the time we get it all made, they'll fucking spread out. We might actually be able to get in there. Bloody knife. Come on. We're about 20 minutes in, so we've still got a little bit of time, but we are kind of pushing it. And of course, the knife again, because why not? You need 3 knives just to make a fucking bow, a courier bag, and a handful of arrows. Forgot we had that fucking shotgun. It just occurred to me now. I was thinking to myself, like, what could we have done different? I had the Tech 1 shotgun on my back. I could have pulled that fucker out had I had the opportunity. Can we hit the bitch, please? Where the fuck's my body? That's the house that we came out of, wasn't it, when I was running away? Or was it? That's a dead puppet. It should be, shouldn't it? Let me just roll back a bit. On the stream. We were shooting from that. There's a house with a garage right on the edge of town. Building with the soy sauce. Then we went up the hill. Yeah, it should be right on this hill, right outside here. Should be here somewhere. It looks like my guns are gone. Well, what are we missing? We're missing the improvised rifle and the bow, but I've got a bow and the improvised rifle we can replace. All right, let's repair up this stuff, shall we? Thankfully, that's not so fucked that we can't repair it. I'm really happy that we got it all back out of all of it. The thing that I missed, like I always look at things this way, but like the thing I missed the most is the scope we had on the rifle. If it wants to play hardball, it can be a bitch trying to find a fucking pipe to make it. Right, we need, what do we need? We need some duct tape to repair the raincoat. We must have pulled the knife. We must have pulled the knife because it's not in the melee holster. Right at the end before we died. Right, that's repairable. That's repairable. That's repairable. The boots aren't. And we don't have any more sewing kit. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of those fucking... What? Why do we even still have that wooden arrow? Fuck off. All right, let's see what we can salvage, shall we? Let's get rid of these cunts and then we'll chop up our body. Let's double check the area. Oh, my BCU. We can sell that. Screwy, nice. Could do with some metal. And we'll get the toolboxes out of the way. Oh, we got a machine. Lovely jubbly. This is a new layout and all. Oh, there we go. Duct tape. Nice. Repair that a bit. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make 3 nails. Where are you? Nail, 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 nail. What are the odds? What are the odds? What the fuck was that cunt shooting? So quickly. Was that another fucking shotgun? The Tech 1 shotgun, but shooting it so quick. I heard shots coming from the other side of the road as well. I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. I was looking at that dude, trying to fucking figure out if it's a fucking NPC or a player. The majority of my fucking trepidation was just trying to figure out, like, what to do in that situation. And after, like, the second shot with the shotgun to his fucking face, I'm surprised the fucker didn't die. I mean, that stupid light pole was in a perfect fucking position. Jesus Christ. It's going to take a lot of fucking getting used to this. It's going to take a lot of fucking getting used to. What do you reckon are the odds of us getting another half-decent spawn to make it back there again? I'd say close to 0. What do you reckon?
My life was a peaceful one.
Yeah.
My life was...
Lovely. Are we basically right above it? Oh. That's the airfield. Wait, where are we? B2 town's just that way, isn't it? Okay, we might get lucky with this one. Let's open high again and hope the wind carries us. Now I have my doubts about what condition the tactical vest's going to be in by the time we get back to it, if we make it back to it this time.
Secure communication established. Welcome to the SCUM Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement instructions.
With any luck, right now we're in the bottom of B2. And we've just got to go northwest to get back to where we were. So we've got less than a sectors to run. And we're at 4 minutes in. I think that's where we are. Because from the
Your survival rate is 4.32%.
from the sky to the right of us,
just
we
by
could see
not standing
the
still.
airfield.
You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex.
And the bottom of
Access it
B2
now.
is somewhat Mediterranean. Like the bottom like little fifth of it is a Mediterranean area. We did have a nice run. Whether we get back to the body or not, I can't say we didn't have a nice run today. It's just really fucking annoying. It's not even like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not even the gear and the money and that kind of stuff that really does my head in on permadeath. If we look at where we were progression-wise with the characters that we've lost, we're, you know, roughly 24 hours worth of gameplay in the whole. We were 25% towards advanced archery. We were, you know, we've gotten some decent cooking. With that previous dude, we were making some good progress on our dexterity. Again, dexterity is easy and quick, but it's all of that. It's all of the character progress that you just completely lose that does my head in the most. Well, if anything, it's increasing better than usual. Because I had it go up nearly 0.5 in the space of like 8 hours worth of gameplay. It's the one thing in the game that didn't really need any improvement. I mean, if anything, then it needs a little bit of a nerf and rebalance. But if anything, it's actually going faster than it used to. The thing is, I don't know what changes Luthais made to certain things, because he has changed certain multipliers. Oh, never mind. I'm being silly. That doesn't matter, does it? Because that's only skill specific, not attribute. You dickhead. But then again, I don't know if the metabolism setting makes any difference to it or not, because he has upped the metabolism. We've got a faster metabolism here. That might factor in as to why I'm feeling like it's faster. Well, okay, not 8 hours. How much was it? 5. About 10 hours. In about 10 hours worth of gameplay, I went up 0.5. If we factor in the roughly 5 hours of today, we're at 6 hours, but you know, the last 45 minutes has been us trying to get back to our body. And what we played yesterday. This is Golubovets. Alright, so we need to beeline it. Beeline it northwest. Hey, Mike. What's up, mate? Welcome. How you doing? You caught us YOLO running for the second time in the last 20 minutes. Bloody NPC caused the horde we couldn't get away from. And then a heavily armed NPC came back just after we got back to our body. How are you and John getting on LDR? I meant to stop by and check the stream, but I've been sitting here all day. Oh, okay. Yeah, John mentioned something about that. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I started the day with similar. I don't know what it is lately. I seem to be having internet issues as well. I had to restart the computer and I restarted the router. I unplugged the DVR for the security cameras at the house. I unplugged that from the router just to see if maybe that was causing anything. And things kind of stabilized, but it's been a bit of a nightmare on this end as well. Where are... Oh, we're behind Spicovina now. Okay, so we've got to be coming in from this way. Yeah. Okay. Let's stop with the running. Start with the jogging. And hope those armed NPCs wandered the fuck off. We died right beside the police station, didn't we? I took a knee. Oh, you motherfucker. NPCs are still there. Oh, there's another one. You son of a bitch. You want to keep moving, mate? No one said stop. That's right, don't jump through the window, jump at it. Moron. puppets. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. We're not here. I'm channeling the phantom, the ghost that walks. Come on. Wait a minute. Wait, were we here or were we further up? I remember crouching by a... I remember taking a knee and shooting at the cunt by a telephone pole. Maybe it was just under there. Oh, wait, was it there maybe? I think maybe it was there. Yeah, there I am. Right. We're getting the fuck out of here. That's for fucking sure. Oh, hang about. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to go and get my BCU, but it makes no fucking odds. Right, well, we need thread. We've got metal for things. Attack vest, thankfully, still repairable. Boots are even further fucked up. Alright. We're alright. We're alright. We've got a number of things that we have to repair, but we got the goods. Well, I'm gonna go and look for a place sans puppets and sans NPCs to lock myself up in and call it a night today, I think. We're slowly but surely rolling up on the 6-hour mark, and I wouldn't mind taking a little bit of a break and having something to eat because my work shift is going to be starting soon. And if yesterday was any indication, then they're not going to let me get away with playing through work. We tried to, well, I say we tried to, I did yesterday, but we had a number of bits of work come in that interrupted us. Knowing my luck, it's going to be the same today. Right, where are we? Proknovinskivre gas station. Okay. We don't really need to bother much with where exactly we log. Exhaustion wise, it's not going to make much difference. We've barely got any. Even if we just log out standing up, we'll be fine. I just don't want to be anywhere near where we can see NPCs or puppets. Well, we're not all that much farther forward than we were when we started, are we? We've lost our 100 fame. Thanks to permadeath. Among other things. Money-wise, we didn't really lose much. What do we have left? Like I said, maybe 150, 200 bucks in the bank. We spent the vast majority of it. At least we got our gear back. Alright, I think this is far enough away from town. We'll be okay here. We'll sleep under the stars. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night there. And I'm gonna say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me. If there's any of you out there that might feel that this is your kind of your brand of crazy, I would greatly appreciate a thumbs up on your way out, or maybe even think about subscribing. We're only one subscriber short of hitting the 400, which would be absolutely amazing. So yeah, I'm not gonna waffle on for too long. I'm gonna say thank you again to everyone for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did, even though we kind of had a bit of a fail towards the end there. We scraped things together as best we could, and we'll pick it up from here tomorrow and see what else we can bring out of it. So yeah, you enjoy the rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.